It's a little early, but I will hit record and we will get started. Alright, more FF15, let's go. Kind of blazing through this a bit too quick, if you ask me, but that's okay. I honestly should have bought the stories collection when I had the chance. And then, you know, everything would have been fine, but shrug. Yeah. Me too, Beach. I give a negative for it. Because they are literally just glorified cutscenes. And not in that, like, not in the classic sense. Like, not in that classic sense. And so, if, like, you select the option and then you watch a cutscene. No, it's a cutscene that'll pop up when the plot dictates that you can summon. No joke, if you can summon anyone other than Remu in this game, I have never seen it. Ever. I have only ever seen the Remu summon, and that's just because he's frickin' mandatory. Not helped by the fact that you randomly fight the Eidolons later, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, Gladdy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone.
Okay.
None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
Yes, the character
What do you mean?
Barely talked
What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
Easy, Gladio. Jesus Christ, dude. There's a reason you're a negative, damn it.
It's not right. We should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayem. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
Out of curiosity, apparently there's our achievement for completing chapter 5. Anyways, comrades, is kind of the big question mark that I have there. Because, yeah. Because I have basically looked at this saying, well, I mean, I don't really feel the need to bother with comrades. It / would probably mark it as its own thing. But that could be interesting to just kind of go through as kind of might as well type of thing. And to just kind of tide us over until I get paid again, and then I can buy the stories collection. That's actually a good point. That's a good question. Is it even active still? That's a good point. Okay. After we get through this cutscene, I'll actually start the download. Oh, okay. All right. Then what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna scroll down. That's how you know I've still got the ability to play online on Xbox here. Here is I have access to everything. All this stuff. Let us download the DLC for Comrades. The Comrades DLC. Which is 31 gigs. I should have more than enough space. Oh my god. Okay, what's all in the queue here? But I have all of... Oh my god, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, those are all updates. And then those two have updates. Okay. Whatevs. That's weird, but okay. Alright, well, let's get through this first. None of those. Immortal photobomb. Oh. Random action sequence. Sequence for pretty much no reason. Well, I know it's a nightmare sequence, but... I've got to be honest with you, there's a lot of stuff in here that just... It feels like because plot, Including one aspect about the ending that I look at and I go, blech, Actually, you know what? Oh, no, okay, it's installing. Never mind. So once that's done, we'll go ahead and we'll boot up Comrades and see if it's working. Several days later.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
I mean, yeah, why would we say no?
I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Yeah. I gotta be honest with you, I'm tempted to give a story negative
Filled her up for ya.
Thanks.
To Jared's stuff. Oh, what? What?
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
What? Fine.
Ready to roll?
Yes. You'll be unable to return for some time. Yes.
Let's get this show on the road.
God damn it, game.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
I thought that was gonna be kind of cool, but no. But no, scripted sequence. Alright.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Yeah. Anyway. The one thing I will say about... The one thing I will say is, I am actually tempted to give more negatives. At the same time, I'm hesitant because I'm not sure how much
Whoa,
it's
check
deserved.
it out. See,
I'm not sure how deserved it is. Because, yes, I actually did put a couple of more positives onto the board. Namely, doodad usage opened the story. And then I also gave, in the gameplay, a positive for the... a second positive for Warp Strike and a positive for the Royal Arms use everything thing, which...
that's the Rock of Ravito.
Damn it. Okay. No. Alright, so I'm not able to look at it right now. So... I honestly don't think the music deserves a second positive, which is weird coming from me, but there it is. I have not given Iris a positive, so you know what? Let's give Iris a positive. Because I actually do think Iris is a good character. Admittedly, she falls under another category of the actress, you know, the voice actor carries the character. But at the same time, it's well done, and I honestly feel like she's kind of a more human character, more than anything. But I think the more I'm thinking about it, yeah, I think I am going to give a negative for Jared's death. Death. Because the more I'm thinking about it, yeah, no. So, yeah, Jared's death will get a negative. But yeah, I think the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I can legitimize a pacing negative for the gameplay. Because the pacing is really, really bad. I'll put it right beside this one. So, yeah. I hate to give more negatives, but there it is.
I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Yeah, because he's an overprotective dick. Which means if she ever finds
Sure
a
you don't need a
boyfriend,
break?
he's fucked.
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
Where's it at? 31%. I know I haven't really
I
been
got some
doing...
bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Really? Just infiltrate another fort? Ugh.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Oh, new faces. And weary. I used to be young too, with things to do and places to see.
Huh.
Let's go get a boost.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began. So, what'll it be? Very good. We'll whip it up right away.
I dare say I could make this a camp.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
So let's try this out. HP up. Here's a pointless ass minigame. Come on, you know. High elixir. That was about it. Fun little distraction. Nothing to get excited over, though.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going. Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
You're the last person who should be saying that shit, Gladio.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy everywhere.
I've seen enough of him.
So if Gentiana's not mortal, then she doesn't ever grow older?
Yeah.
To be forever young.
This is quick.
Heads now! Let's clean them up quick.
Let's go.
Yep.
A random loading screen, but okay.
How about some light?
Sounds good.
There we go.
That's the thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Hey! Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Get back!
Nothing to it. So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting Metal Man will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but Bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
Yeah. No reason to hold to dilly-dally. Just get it done.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Don't fall too far behind, Noct. You must...
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
Okay. Whoops.
Who goes there?
Damn it.
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
Binary fails, stealth section. Yeah. This might be getting a negative.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. Who goes there?
Oh, come on.
There's a time to fight and a time to flee.
Bullshit.
This is the latter.
Bullshit.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claim to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
What warp hell am I? Ah.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the Stalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Alder.
This was risky.
Who goes there?
Ah, damn it.
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
Ah.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent
Oh,
steward back in the
there's
Stalem,
actual
but
mission
my
checkpoints.
mission remains
Okay.
clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Aldor.
Like I said, dangerous. But I'll stand behind it.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Where are you going, dude?
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Don't worry.
Got ya.
You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Nope.
All kidding aside, good as new.
Oh, there we go.
Getting by.
We're in the home
Here
stretch.
goes nothing! Knocked!
All right, you ready to blow this place sky high?
Yeah.
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
Oh, come on. Oh, right. Every Final Fantasy has to have at least one wife.
Pretty boy.
And here's
Let's see
me,
what you can do.
Arnea.
Say your prayers!
End of the line. Pathetic.
Oh, god damn it. Screw you. I had that.
How are we? Getting by.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
No, I don't want to waste that.
Gotcha!
Now, let's see what you can do.
How we holding up?
Getting by.
Accident! Don't die on me.
Ow. Trying.
Things are getting a little clammy. One shot.
How is that failing so often? Ugh.
All right. Yeah.
Take this.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. Gotcha. Bring it on.
Not too shabby.
Impressive.
This doesn't look too good.
I'll say.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
So, first of all, positive to story. Aranea. Okay, there we go. Aura. God damn it. Hate her name. Aranea. Yeah, Highwind. She is actually kind of an interesting antagonist. And I'm also going to give her boss fight a double positive because it is that damn good. Yep. Oh, and yes, I already did. Okay, cool. I think. Let's double check. I did not. There we go. There we go. Now the HUD's up to date.
Did you kick their asses?
Oh, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
New filter Dawn. Excellent.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Oh, I hold on to the hope.
Wow.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey.
Ah.
Yep.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
There's apparently 15 chapters.
I could have got another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
But she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Sure. We haven't been doing enough side content, so...
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
Yeah, I'm with Prompto on that.
We made it.
Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past, and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Call a bird for the lady.
That was my thought, too.
Okay, these birds are freaking adorable.
Oh, and Iris gets a pink one. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, got it. Got it. You don't want to go in the water. What?
The breeze feels so good.
Are you guys rushing?
The breeze feels so good.
Oh.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Are you up for it?
I'm down.
Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it. You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah, you look cool doing it too.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Yeah, we haven't had much combat in this. Yeah, let's do it.
Watch where you swing that thing!
Apologies. No idea. Also, yeah, good. That was weird that it like, what? Came to everything else. Just
How
left
do you
its
find time to
spots.
take pictures in the middle of a fight?
Easy years. If I don't,
Would that be a problem?
I found it's just better to let it do its thing.
you ready?
Out of the way! Skanto, you're up!
This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
got anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down.
I mean, to be fair,
You just got
here with that beach, they are good games.
We'll see about that.
And honestly, only 2 of them are not really worth it. Or worth buying on their own, in my opinion. But paying $100 and getting 4 of the best Final Fantasy in the series, in my opinion, yep. More classic games that are just excellent
Right there!
All right. You hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Okay, I need a map. Me without any antidotes. This sucks.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Oh my god. Good, will you guys fuck off? Will you fuck off with that, Ignis? I don't know why it's become a meme. Because it's bullshit! Here, I'm gonna interrupt your gameplay because screw you. That might end up getting a negative, if I'm honest. Okay, are you done being poison knocked?
That a brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Oh, you think we have time to cast a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Hey, I know those moves.
It's a sign. We should set up camp.
You a fortune teller now?
We can rest up or move up. It's your choice.
We're almost there! Woohoo! Victory!
A victory indeed when we're all safe.
There we go.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this. Ugh.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Keep your distance.
Yep.
Come on.
One shot.
Hey, Iggy! Noct needs your help! On my way.
Show you! Don't give up! I believe in you!
Oh my god. Can I fucking move? I might actually have to take the core combat positive away. Holy crap.
Iggy's looking pretty rough. Accident!
This is for you, Ignis.
Nice one, Proctor. It's nothing.
Oh, Noct. I was so worried.
Don't be.
Cold. Freezing cold!
You ought to stand.
Just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is... cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get... You comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Man, am I glad to be out of... not so glad anymore!
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it!
Wow, this thing gets like rough.
Watch out!
That would be why.
What's the enemy's movements?
Yep, right. Got it.
Okay!
How are we?
Getting by.
Rush him!
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks.
Want some? Not. Help Iggy.
Not good. Well, that was embarrassing.
Now is not the time to worry about your pride. Here you go, Noct.
Say your prayers! Noct's not looking too good.
I'm on my way.
Gladly.
Thanks, little sis.
Think I don't know that?
We're here to support you in times of need.
Never would I do without you.
On top of it!
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
No more Mr. Nice Guy! Gladio, you gotta...
God
Hang in there,
damn.
Prompto.
I will. Thanks.
Oh, fuck off.
Show you!
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Try this. Nah, careful.
Get out! On cover!
Nice timing, Gladio.
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks. Going for it! Uh-huh.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
Electric, apparently. God, this thing has 75,000 HP. Yeesh. Okay.
Ignis is in trouble.
This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged. And not too soon.
You're a lifesaver.
Hang in there, Prompto.
I will. Thanks. Say your prayers. I'm a wreck.
All right.
Woo! That was touch and go.
Try this.
Get in there.
Highness.
Quite careless of me. You owe me one. What?
Now, coming up.
Good looking out.
My pleasure.
Here you go, Noct.
Hey, thanks. Get back!
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Try this. Just a little further. We're almost there.
Lights on now.
Almost got it. She's got a couple of 1,000 HP left. Come on! Oh, come on!
Try this.
One shot!
Get up and use the damn thing.
That's game.
No. You might want to see.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Treasure.
Magnificent.
Yeah. No shit. I'm actually thankful no demons showed up. If they even can during boss fights or dungeons. Because remember, we're technically in a dungeon going after Bandersnatch there. Oh. That was admittedly a fun fight.
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
Stabbed by light because it's stabbed by the light because fuck anything associated with the 13 trilogy, BJ. Just fucking straight up. So, positive to gameplay for Bandersnatch. Oh, I forget. Okay, hang on. Now that I can, I need to look up something in the tutorials? If I can find those. Dossiers. Oh my god, go away. Fishes. Okay. Yeah, let's just get these stupid things out of the way. Okay, that's not it. I guess we do have some AP I can spend. Ugh. The name of the Use the Royal Arms. I was looking for the tutorials so I could find the to remember the name of the Use the Royal Arms thing. I mean, the one where you hit the bumpers and then starts wailing on the enemy with the royal arms. Because I'd like to be able to call that what it is. Yeah, Jedi mode, exactly. I actually do like the spell effects. So we'll give that. Yeah, you can tell this is, and you know what? Let's give Warp Strike the third positive, because you know what? Yeah, I like Warp Strike that goddamn much. which means we are now there. So, if you're wondering what all of the 5 positives I just put on the board, second thing for what BJ and I are calling Jedi mode at this point, right? And I am personally calling Nox Limit Break, because you can only do that when that meter around his weapon selection icons is full. Actually, that's another one. So yeah, okay. So there's that. Bandersnatch got a positive. The spell effects got a positive because I actually do like how they look. I also gave a positive for Kit as well. So there we go. Let us also go ahead and give a positive to weapon variety. Yeah, you can tell we're not in the in the fucking 13 trilogy anymore. Because yesterday the game was sitting at a net -8. The gameplay has caught back up. And is now only at a net -1. And that was from one boss fight. You know what? Let's actually go through this and let's actually see what else I wanna talk about. Oh yes, that's another thing we should judge. The bestiary. Positive to bestiary. Oh, I didn't give an info and game positive? Let's give an info and game positive. What else do we got? Ooh, that's another one we should add. Good quality of life. Because there are multiple examples of quality of life features all over this game. Let's see. What else? What else? I'm going to leave the core combat at 1 positive because honestly, the combat itself is fine. It's the encounter design that pisses me off, so there's that. Let's see. You know what? Let's give a second positive for cooking in this game. What else? Okay, it is a little all over the place, but I think overall, I am going to give a Ally AI positive. because they actually do do a lot of smart things. Means pretty regularly, so, and I don't have to micromanage them all that much. And they heal you constantly. Like Iris was just sitting there healing us constantly the entire time, and they use the first aid skill, and the ones that have the first aid skill use it quite often. Good stuff. Okay, what else do we got here? Alright, you know what? I am gonna say one other thing. Yes, that was my thinking. That was my thinking as well, Beach, in regards to that. Because on the one hand, it could be, you know, you could say, well, they are kind of dumb. They are. But, compare this to the stupidity of, just to name a random example off the top of my head that I will never stop bashing because it will forever be my proverbial punching bag, Final Fantasy 13-1. The LIAI in 13-1 is so fucking rock stupid, it's not even funny. I proved it. And here's the thing. I fucking proved it. When I took control of Vanille and fought Orphan in that last round, I did better against Orphan than when I controlled Lightning and just let Fang and Vanille do their thing. Even with the healing. Because it was tepid and pathetic, the amount of healing that was going on when I let the AI control the fucking... control them. It sucked! Here? Well, Iris, that's all I have to say. Hey. I literally can just point to Iris and go, sorry, Vanille, but... let's see. Is there anything else? I want to give a positive too. You know what? No. I think I am going to just increase it because, again, the core combat itself is really, really fun. And it's the encounter design that drags it down. So, no. Second core combat, positive. But we are going to up the encounter design negative to a third. Just to emphasize the point that the encounter design is what drags that down. And sadly, whoops, whoa, no, this one. And sadly, I should give a second status effect fetish negative because they, oh god, the game has just been consistent with that. Encounter, yeah. and I'll just put a note that makes it clear that I'm speaking mostly of the trash mobs in dungeons. So, the negatives did go up to 25. The positives, on the other hand, went up to 28. Which, for the record, the two that got added to the negatives were second status effect fetish and third encounter design, respectfully. What the 6 that I just put on the board for the 6 positives I just put on the gameplay are the second meal positive, because those things have been excellent. The AI positive, the second core combats, and then I'm guessing the info game and bestiary those were just added. The LAAI I said, cooking I said, yeah. So yeah. Now, I know I should stop bashing FF13. Especially considering it might piss BJ off of something fierce. But I just like to point out something. Okay? I want you to take a look at the board, at the score right now. At the scoreboard right now. Okay? Now the story, okay, I'll admit the story isn't faring as well as I was kind of hoping it would. It's kind of faring exactly how I figured. It's an okay story. Nothing that's making me go, "Oh, fuck yeah!" But nothing that's making me go, "Oh, for fuck's sakes, get this shit over with already." Right? It's just kind of there, Now, the gameplay is actually kind of interesting, because the gameplay is still struggling, but it is still kind of neutral for the most part. This is actually gearing up in my opinion, to actually be exactly how I felt the first time I went through it. I'm probably not going to give a replayability positive. And yeah, I think the gameplay is okay for the most part. FF15 is not a game that I'm clamoring to get back to, It's not a game that I'm totes wants to just get back to and be like, yeah. Yeah. And there are elements in this game that are excellent. Several of the characters have gotten positives already, with only one character getting a negative so far. That's it. And considering all of the characters that have already gotten positives for me, I mean, that might not be saying much, because I give character positives like Indy in some cases. Trails comes to mind immediately. Seriously, if I ever get a website, if I get a website sometime, seriously, go to that website. I'm going to have to get a website just so I can direct people to it and just be like, go look at my website, go look at my Trails reviews, and go freaking look at it, just the plethora of freaking character positives I give each Trails game. It's ridiculous. Especially when you get to the freaking Cold Steels, where I'm handing those out, where I'm handing triple positives out for characters so much they're I can't even say like candy, because it's more like it's like I'm handing out crack more than anything, or I'm on crack or something. I don't know. No, it's drug related at that point. But yeah, I have given a positive to Noctis, Prompto, Ignis, Cindy, Arden, Iris, and Aranea. Already. Those are those... I need to reply to Compass real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. And you know what the funny part about that is, Beach? I actually can name several of the recruitable students. Like, I remember Rex. I remember Vivi. I remember Lind. I remember Rosine. Though, for reasons that really... that one, although Rosine is cheating because of a New Game Plus exclusive scene, but let's not get into that again. Just, despite myself, I actually remember the members of Class 1. And I remember, I may be blanking on some names, but it's like there's so many of the random students that I'm just like, I recognize you, and whatnot. And I've been sitting idle here for so long, my controller disconnected. But yeah, and I feel like that's kind of where I am with this, with FF15. I am positive towards FF15. Ah, yes. And yeah, you can now summon Valimar in battle. I don't think summoning Valimar in battle is very interesting. I'll just be honest. I think he's kind of just eh. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah. I will be honest with you. But I'll be honest with you. Like I said, Ed, FF15 has been surprising me with how it's been fine, right? I still say this is the best Final Fantasy we have had since 12, right? And I know some people might have their issues with 12, and I understand that. I had my issues with 12. But this, in my opinion, FF15, in my opinion, was the end of what I like to call the turd-infested drought. Because for Final Fantasy, and if you weren't into Kingdom Hearts, Square in general, let's just be honest with ourselves here. Here, outside of a couple of examples that weren't Square themselves, by the way. If we don't count, so if we don't count what Square published or Kingdom Hearts, or if we're looking at just Final Fantasy, there was a huge drought of any quality whatsoever, in my blunt opinion. I know some people say 13 was quality, and yet, you could say that the drought started after 13.1. If you like 13.1, then let's face it, the drought started after 13.1. Because that was because the best thing we had gotten in between 13.1 and 15, in my opinion, were the Dissidia games. And I mean specifically the PSP Dissidia games because those were actually of quality. Those were actually good. You know? Is that to say we didn't get any good Final Fantasy in between those? I'd have to look at the list, but I'm hard pressed to think of very many that came out that were actually good, that weren't, you know, re-releases and the like. You know? And hell, even their re-releases were kind of garbo. I mean, anybody remember? Like, anybody remember what they did to Massacre FF5 and FF6? Because I do. Although, I stuck up for those graphics in FF5 because I thought it fit FF5. But in FF6's case, there was no defending that art style. Ugh. Oh, and they were phone games, too. So, that didn't help. But this, in my opinion, was one of the, for me anyway, was kind of a sign that Square was finally starting to get their heads out of their asses, and, you know, start to improve the quality. Because, you know what I figured FF15 was? Okay. I felt like FF15 was we're trying to get better. And I'm trying to think of a good example of this, so give me a moment. No, I got it. This will seem like a weird comparison, once again. But yeah, that was the other thing that always bugged me. Oh, the playable, the only playable characters are all male. Wah! That was something different that the franchise hadn't done before. The closest Final Fantasy ever came to having of being a story about four male friends, and to go around on, you know, on a big epic journey. The closest we ever came to that was Final Fantasy 1, and, well, technically Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3. Those are the two. Can you tell me what the problem with that is? Because I'll just go ahead and tell you, there were you weren't really playing characters in 1 and 3. You were playing a D&D party in 1 and 3. And that was the distinction. And on top of that, it actually made sense to have an all-male cast for the most part, or in a Final Fantasy game, because, well, and what's funny is we actually got female party members, and no, not just Iris there, but I thought that was a nifty idea for one simple reason. That's the other side of the coin of 10-2. Think about this for a second. We had the Charlie's Angels version of Final Fantasy. Why not have the boy band version? There's nothing wrong with that. Boy band heroes? Why not? You know? It's no goofier than what the comic book industry tried to do before. Or, you ever heard of comics like NFL Super Pro, for example? Or, what was that stupid one? That basketball star, Barkley, I think his name was. Yeah, there was a comic where he apparently fought Godzilla. What? So, yeah, don't tell me crazy premises can't work. I have a term for that, which I kind of adapted and shifted, from what the lore runner, from what term the lore runner used. He calls it the Cloud effect. I call it the Yu-Gi-Oh effect, which is dumb premise, good execution. Because if you have a silly as crap execution, or silly as crap premise, excuse me, but a good execution, you can make something that should not work in the slightest be epic and awesome. I'll name a few of my favorite examples of ridiculous premises that turned out to be fantastic shows. Okay. Power Rangers, Danny Phantom, and what's another one I can name? Should do an anime. Fighting Foodons. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect, Beej, right there. Fighting Foodons. Now, if you're not familiar with those, Power Rangers was all about... the original concept with the Power Rangers came in from the prologue interlude thing that every episode in the first season started with. And I know Power Rangers fans can recite it off by heart. Heart. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Alpha, Rita's escaped. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitude. Right? So... teenagers... teenagers saving the world, right? With superpowers. Premise of Danny Phantom. Weird machine that was designed to go into to connect the living world with the spirit world. Hurled causes an accident that turns a teenage boy, half living boy, and half gives the teenage boy ghost powers. Ridiculous premise, but I imagine some people who grew up with that show might actually be able to sing the theme song without even trying. And Fighting Foodons, as BJ mentioned, was all about using magic cards, I shit you not, to transform food into the equivalent of Pokemon. So you would basically turn different dishes into combat creatures that would fight for you. Hell, while we're on the subject, Pokemon. Right. Let's send a 10-year-old out into the wilderness to catch creatures that have ridiculous amounts of powers, that have varied powers all over the world. Digimon, that was another one, right? Like, there is an entire parallel world with a bunch of creatures, and this world was created through digital data. Wait, what? Again, it's ridiculous, but if you execute it properly enough, the premise becomes good. The reason I use Yu-Gi-Oh! And why I didn't want to default to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I'm going to save the world by playing a card game. By challenging my opponent to a card game. I know the joke is children's card game, but it is a trading card game. You are challenging an evil tyrant to a card game, and if they lose the card game, their evil plans are thwarted. Now, some of the premises around that got ridiculous, And then sometimes it was actually kind of interesting, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna AFK briefly, and I will be right back. Okay. I could have sworn there was one in Beach, but I'm not 100% sure. I honestly didn't really dabble in the Lost Arts, though I remember them being good. I just like using them more in the later ones, especially in Cold Steel 4 specifically. So, let's see. There was one more positive I wanted to give. What was it? Yes, solid power progression curve. So, one last positive to put on the board, and then I swear I'll shut up and get on with it. Power progression. Am I looking for excuses just to praise this game? Not really. I'm just kind of trying to cover all my bases and trying to think of things, and I'm coming up with them, which is good. Alright.
Huh?
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm done.
Let's do some nighttime driving. Before we do that, let's plot out the route. If we want, I'm gonna go there.
I've got a bad feeling, Noct. Could we wait until morning?
Sure.
All right, move out!
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember what the max level is. I think it's 120. But yeah, it's usually around, like... Might be actually more than that now that I'm thinking about it, but... Yeah, it's... Yeah, the cryptids are really challenging because
Are you guys excited to visit all...
because those are the optional bosses.
Sir, what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Still not sure what I think of the dialogue so far. There's a part of me that actually doesn't mind the dialogue, but at the same time, eh.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Sure.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Also not sure what I think of this map, if I'm honest.
Wind's picked up.
Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Okay. Let's just resume.
Morning! Who's ready to kick some ass?
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
We made it.
No, but hey.
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a gill for every time you said that. The hunt is on.
Impressive.
Nailed it!
Allow me.
Gotcha! Never fear! Prompto here! Not the time for horseplay!
Didn't mean to do that.
Pronto, make it count!
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on it.
Woohoo! Victory!
A victory indeed when we're all safe.
So, Noct, what are you gonna do when we get to Kayam?
Me? Get ready to go to Altissia, I guess.
Right. Can't keep Lady Luna waiting.
We're here.
Sure.
Better start preparing for supper.
Oh, let me help.
All right. New recipe, oil drizzled steamed fish. Sure, I'll save that one.
Neat. Same old Gladdy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Isn't this Kentiana?
Yeah. She was here, huh?
She was?
The photo would suggest so.
I guess. Memory must be playing tricks.
No, she's just watching it over.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Let's go. Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
Huh.
Alright, let's continue.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Oh my god. An answer to the question of why I almost never freaking pick up shit in this game.
Easy now.
Okay, yeah, we kind of need. It would be better to get if we had you to help us get up. So there we go. All right. All right. Okay. Let's just return to the car. Alright, so now that
Let's hit
detour's
it.
over.
Sure. So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Hello there.
Thank you!
Okay. Much better. Alright.
Thank you!
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I do not want to do that. Instead, let's grab 4 more Phoenix Downs. And I think that will do. There. Alrighty. Let's go.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit...
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Part with Iris' company. Yeah.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and skedaddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
Alright.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called Mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find Mithril inside.
Now we gotta speak to Iris.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
Sounds like he wants to fly solo for a bit.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
Yeah. So, actually, that's a good question. That's a good question, Mission Beach. In your honest opinion, would it be a good idea to do Gladio's DLC now? Or wait, because my question is, does it spoil later shit? Is kind of the question. Okay. Then you know what? We'll do what I originally planned, and we'll do all the DLCs at the end. Speaking of that, though... Is that Iris with a Chocobo? That is Iris with a Chocobo. I have the space. I will save all three. Several days later...
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
An Imperial blockade.
We must be doubly cautious.
Excuse me?
how I'm just holding down the button. But not giving a shit yet.
Watch out!
Knocked! On top of it!
How are we?
Getting by.
Brilliant.
Hello, Rexar.
Down here.
It's interesting so far, because yeah. FF15 is doing well, doing as well as I would as I was expecting it to.
Time to go.
Oh, and that's a good thing. Okay, it is getting closer. We're going this way. Got it. All right. I do like that 15. That 15 here has.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place, please?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Wait. But we're going away from it. Ah, here we go. The Vesper.
Do we have to walk?
Well, yeah, because this is as close as we're getting with the car. It's only 500 feet. Come on. We'll just up and extend this. Yeah, seriously, we're already there. What the hell? Oh, pronto.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
Would help if we knew what he was up to. Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Spinning a Yarn 2 completed 5 side quests.
What?
And yeah, no, I'm not even gonna remotely waste time. I'm just gonna warp back. Maybe I
the
should give a
forecast?
fast travel pause.
Clear skies, with the
Positive.
temperature rising.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Since we're on a positivity kick with this game as is. In fact, you know what? That guild cost has not come back up. So I'm actually gonna do a twofer. So, boop, and bam. Oh. Did I... Yes, I did. I missed a turn I was supposed to take. Oops! Oh, man. I can't... In all honesty, I cannot wait to get back to FF7 proper. I feel like the original FF7. That is going to be interesting. Especially considering I have to effectively explain what the hell is up with that run.
Well, no, what hit them?
I'll have to set up for that run.
Go, Joe. How about this? Get lost.
Never knew what hit him.
Damn you.
Ignis!
Don't be late. Impressive.
Yep.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun. Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Fine. Bad. Wait, am I reading that right? 45? Oh, Jesus. This thing's way higher level than us. Damn it. Yeah,
Try this!
Outstanding, no.
Yep.
holy
Yep.
what the hell? Bronco?
You just saw nothing. Right. Oh, I'm a wreck.
Oh, come on. Shit. God damn it, I'm about to use up all of my items just on this one random fight.
This can't be.
Certainly. Expect this much trouble.
Ignis is in trouble. Okay.
Oh, I can summon.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No, come on. Ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
Let us retreat.
There. I'll buy FF7 on Steam. You can then come by.
Why don't we just do that every time?
Easy for you to say.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Anyways, with the new threat,
I felt a drop.
Precipitation. It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while.
Oh.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Pronto! Right here! Agnes!
Not the idea, no. Getting by.
Right there!
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Level 30 Iron Giant.
You notice them?
Get it away!
Everything cool?
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Gotcha!
How are we? Getting by.
Oh, this camera's strong.
Watch out!
So yeah, this is demons coming out of the frickin'.
Go for an Ebony about now.
Save the coffee for later.
Something to look forward to. Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Can't stop Noct.
What can I say?
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Ugh. I will just settle for it being done.
Time to go.
Everybody out. Great day for a walk, huh?
Uh-huh. Okay, camera. Why are you drunk? Give me my fucking camera control. Oy, 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 oy. Ugh. Can't say that wasn't unrewarding, though.
Rock and roll!
Say your prayers.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering. I am not fighting another damn demon. Hi, Arden. Sorry for the delay. We got held up by an iron giant and a bunch of your buddies.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves.
Well, I mean, you're still going to let us dig it up, so you are still letting us get it.
I'll be but a moment.
Hi, Arneo. It's like, come on. And Arden, who the hell are you trying to fool? Well, really? Whoa, no. Oh, speaking of that, actually, give me one moment. I need to check something. Ah. Nani the fuck? Okay, so that's apparently next week. Alright.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
Alright. Hi, Arnea.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
I'll just remain silent.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
So now Arnea has joined the party. Some features will be unavailable while she is with you.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
It's the middle of the night, my dear.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Guys! Look!
Some kind of light.
The entrance?
What else could it be?
Bingo.
It's open.
As good as an invite.
Then let's take it.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're more subordinates than they are friends, but I trust them all the same.
Ah, man. How far does this go?
Yet a ways still.
Finally. I thought it never... Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps.
Yeah!
Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing.
Huh?
Let's do this.
Right.
Say your prayers.
Two.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
This movement's just so annoying.
Well, this place has seen better days.
So, basically you could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so watch your step. Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Here I am!
No big deal.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
If that's the water's surface...
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
We
You
truly
would
be
be.
submerged.
It does seem harder to...
Company!
Above us.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
Yeah.
Excuse me?
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Ah, a way through.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Can I just...
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
Demons. Till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them?
I'll settle
I hate how skippable banter is. I'm probably gonna up that to 3 because this is ridiculous.
Really? Again?
Yes, because this game doesn't know what encounter design is.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now.
Okay, if we're quite done wasting my time, I'd like to pick this thing up now.
Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan. Shall we? Okay. Yeah. Say your prayers.
I'll rally to you.
Not going down that easy.
Come on! What? Come on! I said use the high elixir! Oh my god, game! Fucking do what I tell you to!
My hands are getting a little clammy.
I told it to fucking use the high elixir and it fucking says it was like, oh, you want to get hit by the blob 4 times. Thanks, right? Fuck off.
Is that all?
Gotta love it.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor a new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Yeah, he definitely has a pompous air to him.
Is it safe?
No.
Shit! Try this! Here goes nothing!
Two Reapers? Yeah, I'm not changing that.
Counter! Poncho, you're up! I'm impressed. Right there!
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. That was annoying.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here. Let me give the orders this time.
No.
Just keep it short.
Attack!
No, I'm just freaking getting away because I'm sick of fighting clans. Oh shit. Oh my god, will you fuck off?
Another one out! Norman, nice guy! You rang?
We needn't waste more time.
Okay.
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Ugh.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And It's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Oh. Alright, how many elixirs do I have? I have 30. Okay. I'll use one. Will you stop backing away like a coward?
Appreciate it.
The problem is that the block is off by like a lot. It's hard for me to explain, but it feels like you get caught in an animation and then you're fucked. Either that or it ends up being that by the time you notice the damn prompt, because you're in the middle of battle, it's too late and you're already fucked. Yeah. It's the reason why I say the controls are bad in this.
What the?
Rough day, Prince?
Nothing I can't handle.
Good. I'd be worried otherwise.
Because, yeah, I feel the controls are kind of crap.
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on, forever they go on and on and on.
He's gone.
Ugh. And there's more of that fucking railroading that has been happening. Ow.
Wah!
Oh. No, we didn't need to come down here. Damn it! Okay, no. I'm done sticking around with this shit.
A place to cross, huh? We've come to the bridge, so let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Fuck them. I'm sick of this crap.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
There we go. Oh, come on. And them not being able to help me out is of shit like that is why the LAAI is not getting multiple positives. Oh, come on!
All right, we're done here. Say your prayers.
Oh, fuck. Now we got a bunch of force battles. Wonderful. Okay, game.
Get your asses out of here, all of you.
Yeah, I wish they would oblige on that, because this is getting stupid. Oh my god. Look at this, I can't move! Also, you really need to get the parry going, too. Otherwise, you take damage. Which is bullcrap. But whatever.
Get your asses out of here, all of you.
Fuck off. You're starting to piss me off, game. The absolute fucking worst.
Thought it would never end.
Fuck. And Jedi mode has even fucking fucked me over too. Ew. Oh, for fuck's sakes, again? Alright, fuck it. Come on!
The danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Holy crap.
Spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'll say.
Let's do this!
Prompto's here!
That was embarrassing. I know.
Yeah! On top of it! One shot! Prompto! Nice one, Prompto!
All right, shortcake?
Cool for now. What's your excuse about later, though?
Is that all? Take this!
One last push to suffice to finish them off.
All right. Check out over here.
Impressive.
Mithril ore.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea,
you said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
listen. You've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Okay. Got that fucker.
Fresh air.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. And you can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I've just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the Mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say good...
Ooh. That would have been helpful. Yeah, why not?
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
You're headed to Lestalem, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Party of 3. Complete Chapter 7. Actually, that's not a bad shot of the boss. Chapter 8. Seaworthy.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Several hours later.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Clear out the demons. Oh, wonderful. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a second. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me. There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh, yeah.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
Fancy that. Not too sharp yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one of the unfinished business. Can't deliver him, though.
Bet around me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Go ahead. See ya!
You're mine! So.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead.
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it!
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's only when you're skipping the drive. Which still is dumb, but I think I'll let it go because it's not that much gil. Oops.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
What?
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
No.
Not really feeling it. Maybe another time.
Aww, but I want her to be a seaside supermodel.
I want to get on with this shit. I'm sorry. The side activities are just distractions, and they kind of are just interruptions that are just not that interesting. I hate to say that. Although, how far is that? Okay, it's like right there. We might as well get it.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
Yeah, we'll save it.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Alright. Fine, there. Once depart, you will lose access to the open world for a while. Hill and rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. Yeah. Because this is where the game starts picking up in terms of the overall narrative, where the narrative starts getting picked up. Starts picking up. Waiting for you in Alticia. now I'm in the buffer zone? Hang on. Or is Twitch being Twitch again? God, that was weird. Okay. I think Twitch is just... I don't know what has been up with Twitch
Look,
lately.
Prince Arctus, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Hi, Core.
Something I gotta get off my chest. What's that? I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
That's what I was trying to do, you old fart.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah, count on it.
And there's chapter 8 done. There's Gladio getting caught up. Chapter 9, Callings.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya.
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Lunafreya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Lunafreya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Lunafreya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. And they'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
Now, you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the Crown City.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play? Make sickness a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
You're welcome to sleep in the Rye.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yep, runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old Wes, but he'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, Noctis, catch.
Oh.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
Yep, I agree with that.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose, Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
I mean, certainly.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
What would you like? It's a photographer's dream.
What a city.
So what next?
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off.
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Shop till you drop.
Anything happen while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smartass.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
We'll try Palcino.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
All right. Whew.
Excuse me, could you point us to the shop with Lady Lunafreya's dress?
Just follow this road towards the Secretary's estate. Then brace yourself for the insane crowds.
Oh, well, I guess that's to be expected. Thank you.
She's a big deal.
Big? Think you mean huge?
You truly get the sense.
See that over there?
What about it?
dress is so beautiful. I want mine to be like that.
And it shall be, my love.
Looks like the prince has a following as well.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Yeah.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Let's take a look inside.
Oh.
Wait.
What would you like?
That Aranea, she's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Huh.
Apparently, we got maintenance person here today, so yeah.
I gotta say, Aranea really impressed me today.
With her outfit?
Well, yeah, that too. It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled with nothing but jerks.
She certainly doesn't fit the mold.
Really makes you wonder. You think she was okay with the raid on the Citadel?
Ask her yourself.
I wonder, is she really gonna leave the army?
You seem quite smitten with her.
Which one is it?
One is what?
Her or Cindy?
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wesker Marmar, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. Ah, but of course. You were only a babe at the time.
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking...
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
Ah, but on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question, if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed?
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Okay.
What should I buy?
Sorry, maintenance guy's here, so I will be probably turning the webcam off again and muting again.
There's got to be something going on. She wouldn't spend so much time at that place if
But
it wasn't.
yeah. I think though, what I'm going to do, while I, am in a position to, I'm going to go ahead and I am going to give Altissia a positive. Positive, just in general. Okay, he's not coming back down just yet. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to give the location itself a positive, because I think it's actually really good. You know what, let's put the visual storytelling... We'll put the visual storytelling and just make a mention of at times, because I actually do think that's good. Banter, you know what, let's just give the banter its third positive, because, yeah. You know what? You know what? We'll also give a second spray work positive, because I actually do think the spray work has been pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna give it a full the full 3, because there is still some with this with the models, but otherwise, yeah, no, I'm good. Unfortunately, though, there's 3 more negatives I have to put on the board as well. So while yes, I am upping the positives to 21, I also have to up the negatives. I hate to do this, but the pacing has just been atrociously bad. It has been pretty bad. The story sequencing deserves... There's a second one. And honestly, the world building has been not very good as well. Which unfortunately means we are now there on the story. Ugh, I wish I could say it wasn't so, but oof. You know what? And I'm gonna give the I'm gonna give the 3 party members that I gave positives to a second positive each, because I actually think they are really well handled. Alright. So yeah, that puts us there. Giving Noct, Ignis, and Prompto a second positive. I am likely to give a third, but we will see how that fares. I'm probably going to give at least Ignis a third, but we'll see, because there is sadly a stretch of the game I'm not looking forward to, but that's beside the point. Alright.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice.
Oh wait, that's actually something else I should add. Because, you know what, it's been top-notch throughout the entire thing. Because I didn't put it down yet, and I think it deserves it. A triple positive for NPC chatter, because the NPC chatter has been awesome. So, yeah. Alright. Which is actually allowing this game to pull ahead of its negativity, which is very nice. Is that supposed to be 24 or 25? Nope, 24. Okay. So yeah, we're at +6 to gameplay, and currently +16 to story. Yeah, I'm standing behind that. It's interesting to see how low yet positive I'm being with this.
It has been a pleasure.
Okay. Now, where would we find the inn?
Gentlemen, it has been... a pleasure.
Okay, the more northernmost.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
It's nice to have
a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
How about a ride-a-la on the gondola?
Oh. Gotta meet.
Tiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Greetings.
Let's call it a day.
A bath at long last.
Not bad.
Good morning.
Hi.
Shop till you drop.
I think we're in the clear.
I can eat a horse.
So, care to take a cruise?
So yeah, we apparently have unlocked the ability to replay sections of the game again if we want. Mostly because, if I'm remembering correctly, this is where the game becomes really, really, really linear. Now, obviously, most Final Fantasies are still linear, but even when they open up, but like this is the exact opposite. It kind of starts somewhat on rails, then you get the open world, and then it kind of tunnels back in. At around the halfway point, and it's like, wow, that's weird, because that's usually the exact opposite of what happens, right? It usually starts where you're very, very limited, and then as you progress, as the world opens up to you, which is honestly how I prefer my approach, because then that allows you to kind of introduce the world slowly instead of just shoving your players into an empty as hell world.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
So, let's go ahead and I'm actually going to jot down a few. Speaking of negatives, I think I am actually going to jot down a few more. And yes, that confirms we are good. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and give the third dungeon design negative, because I really don't think the dungeons are well designed. And let's give that third control negative. I don't know if this is like this on the PC, but man, what the actual crap, you know? you know what? Better give a second pacing negative. Oof. So, this will seem harsh, but I basically just put 6 negatives on the board. Lord, the dungeon design got up to 3. The pacing got up to 2. So the dungeon to 3, the pacing to 2. An additional 2 for the camera, because this is really a bad camera. The third negative for the controls, because good lord, I hate controls. And 1 for the open world aspect of the game, just feeling empty as fuck. So, yeah. We've gotten back up to net neutral, and the sad thing is I could probably keep going, because there is more about this that is just ugh. But that actually makes a large degree of sense. The story is much better than any of the other Fabula Nova Crystallis games, and the gameplay does practically everything. It simultaneously does things right and wrong, which is honestly kind of impressive when you think about it. So, yeah. I'd be lying if I said that I'm not having a weird amount of fatigue issues with this game. But, I mean, it could still be worse. It could be frickin' Type 0, where 4 sessions in, I was just like, oh my god, am I still on this piece of shit? You know? This is 3 sessions in, and I'm just kind of sitting here kind of wondering, sorry. Alright, what am I trying to say? I'm kind of sitting here just wondering where the score's going to line up. Because the one interesting thing about reviewing this one for me is one aspect. In fact, there's 4 things that will not be able to, that were not judged on either of the other times the Lore Runner ever looked at this game. One, because it was right when it launched, and the other was, well, we were still a ways away from the DLC, even at the other point that he reviewed it. And that's that is the DLC. Speaking of, I am actually going to do something now. So I'm going to return to the title. Let's poke our nose into Comrades and see if we're judging it, shall we? They occur during it. Completing the game first is recommended for the best experience. No, because I just want to see. Oh, so we could play it from 15 proper or download it as a standalone. Alright. Huh. So we can pick a male or female character. Yeah, I just want to dabble in it. We're going to be skipping the story baits for the most part.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
Sure. Gotta increase the hips. And we'll increase the forearms. Look at the tiny raccoon fingers, the hands, though. Sure. Since this is just a test one, we'll call her Kathy. For no real reason. We'll say Altissa. Why not? Vitality, Spirit, Max HP. Yeah, sure. So the origin dictates your stats a little bit. Interesting. Okay. I'm having to jump through a lot of hoops. Can we select the character I picked? Or is it really not going to let me do it outside of the standalone? It really doesn't want me to do the... Wow. Okay, that's... Jesus. That's nonsensical to me. Because you get comrades when you buy an FF15. So why can't it just be from both? What the actual hell? Alright. Fine. Let's load up the expansion pass, the standalone version of the expansion pass. Of the expansion. God damn it. Uses an autosave feature. So everything is the exact same on that one. Your gamer tag and avatar name will be visible to other players, blah blah blah. Your server name and the online icon will display in the upper left. Okay. And will display, it will disappear when you go offline. Okay. Alright.
Hear me, defenders of the crown.
Okay. So apparently you can actually play comrades. That's all I wanted to know. You know what? I'll test this off screen. That's what I'll do. That is still weird. Here, though. It's like, why not let it be both? I don't know. That feels weird. But I'll probably test that at a later point. I admit I have no real desire to go through comrades. Maybe if it ever gets, like, requested, sure. But otherwise, nah. So, I've got some other stuff I should probably work on. Including one that has a deadline coming up within a week that I really do need to get going on. And, yeah. So, I think this is where we're going to stop for the week here. Here. obviously for YouTube, you know, the weekend was the past 2 days, but oh well. But yeah, so Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll continue our trek through El Tesha. Now, whether or not I'm going to do the multiplayer, again, like I said, probably not. But the whole thing is just weird with that, and it's just whatever. So actually, you know what? I think we'll just nuke it. It is a weird thing, but it's more of just a hang up. I don't think is worthy of a negative. But regardless, that is where we are at. That's after all is said and done. Net plus 16 so far. Well, we'll see how that continues next time. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one.